Okay, so welcome to this edition of the Daily Briefing. Thank you all for making the time, and thank you for all the work that you do in the communities all around the world, in different parts on the continent and in the diaspora. I call on thank you all as well for the leaders who have also been on a series of calls this afternoon, well, from this morning. Um, uh, and still plugging away. Thank you all for the effort. Thank you for making it possible and making people, getting to support the community members in different parts. Um, I I want to just acknowledge Sister Pauline is here. Good evening, Sister Pauline.
Greetings, Brother Ambi. How are you?
Good evening.
Good evening. Good
Thank
evening,
you.
each and every one. Chief Service, Brother Patrick, etc. My colleagues all around the world. Good evening.
Good evening. Good evening. Brother Patrick is also here.
Yes, greetings to all. It is a privilege to gather together once again, sharing the progress of our vision, learning together. God bless you.
God bless you too. Thank you so much, brother. And as usual, we also have Dr. Linus in the house. Welcome, Dr. Linus.
Thank you very much,
You can just greet and then start while I try to see if I can line up Brother Ellard. I'm not sure. I'm sure he's having problems connecting.
Thank you very much. Greetings.
Go ahead.
Greetings to everybody. I'm not going to say much today. I think we've been beating on this topic now for quite some time. So today we're going to go straight into addressing some of the key issues that we need to address from members of the community. I understand Brother Ellard has a presentation to make. So I think we should just go straight into that.
Dr. Linus, can I do small housekeeping before we start, please? Is that okay?
Yes, please.
Right. Greetings to each and every one. As you're aware, my name is Pauline. I will be monitoring the entry. Please, I urge you to stay muted unless you are giving a presentation or asking a question. If there is to be a question and answer series, it will be said during the course of the meeting. Other than that, persistent offenders, okay, that keeps unmuting themselves will be removed because it's disturbing the presentations for others who really want to know and learn. It's very, very disturbing for everybody else who's trying to listen. So please, I'm asking you, keep your mic muted unless you are asking a question or instructed by one of the hosts to actually unmute yourself and ask your question. I thank you. Bye-bye. Thank you, Dr. Linus.
Thank you. Brother B, if Brother Ellard is not available just yet, I mean, I could go through one quick slide.
Okay.
Just to...
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah,
he's coming up.
I'm going to share my screen and just go through that. It's just one slide. I'll talk through it. Just okay. Right. Now, obviously, what we are doing is part of a journey. it is really part of a journey. And we have said many times that everything we do, there is a reason for it. It's all hanging together. But this gives you the overall picture, what I would say the overall idea. So this is about delivering an inclusive and accessible ecosystem where members can exchange value and transact instantly with complete local currency experience and possibly interfacing with local financial institutions in order for fiat-related transactions. So this is the full picture, and that's why I say it's an overall journey. And what we have done is, along the way, we've created various tools to enable this to happen. And as you can imagine, this collection of tools is available on Swiffen. And oftentimes when we have conversations with institutions, they ask, but is there anything else out there like Swiffen? And often the response is, no, there isn't, because we are very different in the way that we're structured. We're driven to make a difference for the people, by the people, as you can see from the various meetings that are going on by community leaders all around the world. So the first point is to deliver inclusive access and to make sure that we solve the problem of financial exclusion, which we know affects over 80% and sometimes 90% of people in some countries within continental Africa and other emerging markets. It's a global problem. And so we are very firmly focused on solving that problem. And we need to bring individuals and communities and businesses together. That's why Connect is so important. Connect makes that happen. Connect. So all Connect, the Connect community, the Connect services, and we will be plugging in a lot of services in something that we will eventually refer to as the integration layer on top of Connect, where from within Connect, you'll be able to access a range of digital services direct from various community service providers around the world. And then, of course, in order for us to be able to exchange value using a common instrument of exchange, it is so important not to be entirely dependent on other currencies in order for this to happen. That's why we have our own currency, the Lumi, and that is effectively the de facto single instrument of exchange as a community that we have embraced, and we are going to push forward. And that is, of course, account-related services. Your Swiffen account is the de facto, the place where your Lumi is kept and safeguarded. And if you now want to be able to transact with your Lumi in order to get instant local currency transaction experience, then you need to move some of your Lumi into Transact, where you have a range of Transact services. And sometimes we have made various demonstrations here on how you can use your Lumi in Transact. There is a team in the background that is very busy helping people to transfer their Lumi from account into Transact so that they can enjoy that all-important local currency experience. Why is that local currency experience important? It was introduced to address the fundamental problem: how do I get money out? People don't need to get money out, you just need to use it. Your Lumi is issued and distributed electronically, and for the foreseeable future, unless of course the notes are introduced, which is possible sometime in the near future, then the electronic version would be expected to circulate within the ecosystem and within the community electronically. Now, at some point, we would have to embrace fiat-related services in collaboration with local institutions that are regulated to provide those services in the various respective local markets. And we would effectively bring these institutions in as brokers at some point down the line. Those conversations are ongoing in the background, and those conversations will come from a number of fronts and continue to come from a number of fronts. Where we are engaging kingdoms and working with kingdoms to introduce the use of the Lumi as the de facto currency for that particular kingdom. Obviously, the financial institutions within that kingdom would need to be onboarded in order to provide access and provide local brokerage services to community members, where they feel that they want to participate and where their local regulatory regime, which currently sort of ring fences these institutions to only provide services to a select few, and hence the problem of financial exclusion that we are very, very much aware of. So where they feel comfortable and able to participate in that capacity, they will. Some may come into the ecosystem and only focus on fiat transactions because their regulatory requirements would warrant them to do that in the first instance. Others that are able to participate and interface with Lumi can provide brokerage-related services for the community members, and may, in fact, at some point, perhaps begin to participate in buying and selling the Lumi so that people can access fiat-related services. This is not something that is within our hands. This is, of course, is going to be dependent on the ability of the institutions to participate and come onto the ecosystem and participate. The idea is that we would onboard these institutions within Transact so that they can begin to be the interface at a local level. And the idea then is that it will be partly their responsibility or largely their responsibility, apart from community traders who may then be able to interface with community members as it relates to accessing other fiat-related services from these institutions as we partner with them. Now, the GoToBank is a typical example in that respect. So if you have your bank account with GoToBank, it is a bank account with GoToBank. We bring the community together so that they can access that, but that is managed not by Swiffen, but by GoToBank. And the banking services you get from GoToBank, of course, are going to be dictated by GoToBank. To a large extent, because of the size of our community, we will be able to leverage our community in order to get better deals in many instances. For example, in the case of GoToBank, the 7% cashback discount and access to multiple outlets that you might have across the United States of America, for example. But these are just some examples. But that gives you a sum total of the picture in terms of the overall journey. And what we are doing has never been done before. Generally, institutions come up and they are in a hurry to make money, and they just want to make money. Whether that involves leaving a vast part of humanity on the sideline. We are not driven by that. We are driven by two things. One, we want to deliver access to every individual, every community, every business, every government, so that we can solve the age-old problem of financial exclusion. We are very bent on that. That is our raison d'etre. We will pursue that objective to the end. We also want to make sure that we, as part of that pursuit, also have the single instrument of exchange, which comes with a vast array of solutions to address today's problems that affect many households, whether it is the devaluation of the Nigerian naira from being able to get $1 for about maybe 350 or 400 just 12 months ago, to now having to put up almost 800 Nigerian naira for $1. That story and that reality, at one point, we have done some research. Brother Mbi will do a presentation and show some numbers, actual numbers that have happened for these currencies over the past 12 months. For us, it's not a political thing. This is an economic situation that we want to be bold enough to start asking questions. Why is it that the Ghana cedi has gone through a rebasing at least 3 times over the last several years? Why has the same thing happened to Sierra Leone? Why has it happened to Malawi? And why is poverty such a thing that people have come to accept, that it's part of life in Africa, when in fact it is one of the wealthiest continents on the planet that has everything that the rest of the world also needs? And we in the diaspora, we cannot close our eyes to these realities, because in fact, Africa and what happens in Africa affects every one of us within the continent and outside within the diaspora, if not directly, but indirectly. And of course, whatever is there on the continent is part of our collective inheritance. And whereas we have a duty and a responsibility to embrace and look after our inheritance, we also need to make sure that we are actually looking after it to the extent that we can preserve it for the future generation, because we're not going to be here forever. So our role as a community is to address those two important problems and to begin to really ensure that those that have been excluded for a very long time do not remain excluded, by creating the ecosystem that, one, can serve the community through complete inclusion and the use of a single instrument of exchange, which is Illumi, and working diligently with kingdoms and various states and various other regulated institutions as part of that overall ecosystem to deliver the kind of access that we must have in our time, so that we can begin to build a solid foundation that people can rely on. Now, of course, as part of this journey, we would have challenges. I always say that we will have challenges. But when those challenges come as a community, we need to just rise up to the challenges. If it means going to learn more, we need to go and learn more. If it means deploying extra resources, consulting other people so that we can expand our body of knowledge to be able to tackle these problems, then that's what we have to do. There is no other choice. In fact, the only other choice we have is to sit back and see what has gone on for many, many decades continue to go on without check, and for it to continue to go on impacting lives in a very negative way and perpetuating poverty, unemployment, and what effectively has become modern day economic enslavement of many. It shouldn't be like that. There is something that we can all do together as a community and begin to tackle. So this is part of that process. It's a long journey for all of us, so we have to brace ourselves. We have to do that with great confidence, that we have the right answers, the right solutions that are there to tackle the problems of our time, the problems of our day, the problems that affect most households and affect many people, both within the continent and the diaspora, that we know either personally or directly or indirectly. So that is why we are gathered. That is why we are here. We will have these conversations at various levels. Even right now, while we are talking, you can imagine that there are over 200 plus, maybe to 500 people online doing what they need to do, signing up people, educating other people. Those are not those people, those hundreds of people who are currently active in the communities may not be able to join us on these daily briefings. And as we go back into the communities, let's reach out. Let's preach the word. Let's get the movement moving strong. And I can assure you that the results will be very clear for itself in terms of what we'll be able to achieve in putting a strong foundation in place for the future to build on. I just thought I'd say that just to provide that overall sense of direction and strategy, so that we all know that the pieces that we are putting together are vital pieces to the important puzzle. Okay. Now, if you remember, on our old platform, we had an image there of and where we said that all the pieces of your puzzle are here. It is quite a complex puzzle, I can tell you. Perhaps someday when we have enough time, we would begin to dig deeper into the journey in the background in terms of what actually goes on. But it is no mean task, and the challenges are there and real, but we're up to it. And as a collective, as a people, I believe that we have the intellectual capacity, the knowledge, the experience within the community that we can reach out and draw from to help us, guide us, and ensure that these objectives are achieved, not just for us in our time, but to make the impactful difference that it ought to make for the good of humanity all over. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Linus. Thank you for that overview. I'm sure just going through it and the explanations you've given will give perspective to everyone in the meeting as to how the pieces connect and the reasons for each of the pieces being where they are at the moment, and also showing the progression that we are taking one step at a time. So we will move along from there. Over the last week and a half, 2 weeks, or maybe even 3 weeks, we have been talking about the country structures and setting them up and putting the teams together. And we have now started getting into training and preparation of the different teams in different countries. And, Brother Ellard is responsible. In fact, I think tomorrow what we would do is that we would take a bit of time and just explain to everyone in the community or just introduce the leaders who are, who are responsible for different aspects of this great movement of ours and the responsibilities that they hold and how it ties into the global picture of what we are doing. In the interim, Brother Ellard will just do a quick presentation on the reason why we need to put in place the country structures and the vision we have with the country structures, how that is going to work, the caliber of people who would be within the country structures, and the kind of support we expect that those country structures will give to every member of the community. Brother Ellard, you have the floor.
Thank you.
And by the way, well, Mr. Lumba, after about a week and a half, we actually, as a community, we recognize you, and we shared our message of condolence with you already, and we had asked members of the community as well to reach out to you for your loss and ensure that your grandmother is in the bosom of the Lord, and to be absent in the body is to be present with the Lord. So we have to rejoice, because that's the journey for all of us. Thank you so much, and welcome back. Brother Ellard, you go ahead.
Thank you, Brother B. Greetings to Dr. Linus, Brother B, the leaders that are present, Sister Pauline, Brother Patrick, Sister Lumba as well. And if there are any that have left, I greet you as well. And greetings to the large community that is gathered here for a purpose. And I recognize you all for the sterling work that you're doing and wherever you're operating from, and the desire that is embedded in your hearts to see to it that you learn how to take the objectives of the movement into the hearts of the people. I just want to do a presentation of the SWIFT global country structures. And if I can share my screen now. Right, I hope you can see my screen now. I need a confirmation. Can you see my screen now?
It's coming up.
Yes, I can see it.
You can see it. Okay. Thank you. Right. The SWIFT global country structure is a division within the large SWIFT global entity, which basically is seeking to provide a service, a banking service to the unbanked community. I'll touch much of these elements Dr. Linus has dwelt with, he has done his telling job. May I take this opportunity just to say you passionately drove the objectives into everyone's hearts, especially to me as I listened to you. Thank you very much, Dr. Linus. It sunk into our hearts to understand what we're here for. The Swiffing Global country structure is a division of Swiffing Global, the bigger piece. And what I've always, and what I emphasize, before we get to the people to be able to pass on the baton of their understanding, they must internalize it within their persons. What is Swiffing? What is it that they're bringing to the people? And the simple explanation that we have given that I think one can understand is Swiffing is a global entity providing a platform for financial inclusion and fostering full participation in the real economy by all, including the unbanked, marginalized, and greater population who has never had a banking facility at any given moment. So that's holistically what it is. In simple terms, if you can understand that and you are able to catch it and relay it to other people, to other members of the community as you work, given that simple I've seen them arising many times. What does Swiffing do? People, they just say Swiffing, but they don't understand it. But this is an opportunity for us. And all of you who are gathered here, we do not take your coming together and being with us for granted. And we embrace it. We understand that you want to learn. And we are doing this so that you also understand and go back and teach others as we build this massive community in this. Right. The global structure, the Swiffing global structures has a goal that we are pursuing. And that once we have structures at every given level that are proficient, able to deliver, that know what they want to do, we will be able to attain the set objectives that Dr. Linus highlighted. And the objective is simple: to ensure that we drive financial inclusion and economic participation by our people. And we bring freedom, financial freedom to our people, which will result into economic emancipation. I just want to enlarge this and go with it. How do we achieve those objectives? We achieve those objectives through what we are currently doing is training people. We train you so that you understand. We are running several modules that everyone who will be in the structures, who will be brought into the teams, has to learn and understand. Relating to access from module 1, which is extra registration, access, and so forth, and we continue. All that is that will allow you to function as a fully fledged person, who is certified in every respect to train or to relate Swiffing and register people and talk about Swiffing, represent Swiffing, and manage Swiffing platforms in a manner that we deem fit, that you need to be trained. We also upskill you so that we transfer skills and we identify skills. We skill you in an effort to realize the greatest potential that is embedded within yourself, the person of yourself, so that we realize the full potential of you. We bring it out and we upskill you with the skills that we also evolve, that are commensurate with the person of you. And we do a bit of apprenticing. the apprenticing aspect is you follow through what those who have been trained will be doing. That way you will not lag, you will be able to deliver as we desire, and in a set manner that will realize the objectives. I'll hit up along the way, I'll talk about our objectives in a broader way. What is our work plan and program of action as Swifting global country structures? We need to identify and establish country administrative structures. What I'm basically talking about, if we go into a given country, we identify the administrative structures of that particular country, and then we model our structures around that, although we might not take exactly what the obtaining structure in that particular country are, but we dovetail our structures in a manner that they represent the structures of that given territory in terms of country. And that might occur in a manner that we appoint country coordinators, or in other states, country directors, identify hard and soft skills, which is an element of identifying what skills can you physically do and what skills can you do through knowledge, understanding, which are soft skills, and application of them. The general knowledge of Swifting, how much general knowledge you have of Swifting, how much understanding you have, and the comprehensive knowledge, it will go into beyond the general knowledge, it will go into the deeper knowledge. Are you able to walk through somebody all the platforms of Swifting in terms of what we are offering the public, the utilization of the platforms, and that will result in your capacity being able to provide support to those people that you have registered in a particular given territory or area, and we won't fall short in terms of providing the necessary support. We capacitate you, we build capacity and within you, so that you go into your territory, into the deployed areas. It will be easier for you to recruit, appoint, and deploy within your sphere or within your realm of authority. It's a delegated authority that we will provide to some of you, depending on what ranking we would have been given. The paramount thing being, you must be able to register users. It's not only the registration of users that we desire here. We desire that once they are registered, what will make sense to them once registered is can they utilize Lumi as a single currency of payment, and how they then have to get that. It's your responsibility to walk them through the understanding of what the Lumi represents, the AKL, African Kingdom Lumi represents, what it is, what backs it up. People have questions. Those questions must be answered. Dr. Lanas, I and everybody cannot be everywhere. That's why we're building these structures, that they go and speak the same language, not exactly perhaps in the manner that Dr. Lanas has articulated it, but will allow you to use a language of understanding, so that whom you interact with will be able to understand the usage of the Lumi, what it represents, what it is as the currency of choice and an instrument of exchange. Thank you. So we then come to the element of responsibilities. Those who will be appointed into positions will start from the topmost position in any given country will be the country coordinator or director. And he has got responsibilities to assist the global head, who is myself in this case, in evolving country structure organs, which are necessary. These country structure organs are the very channels through which we will be able to reach out to every grouping of the community at every given level and bring them into the family of the Swifting community, so that we realize uptake of the Lumi. And fundamental, we need to bridge I always hammer and emphasize on this issue, we need to build the necessary critical mass, so that whatever Dr. Lanas has articulated can be realized. Beyond that, we have to evaluate our agents' strengths and abilities. We are not going just to get people and say, you are going to be writing people. We don't want to run into that chaos. We want to identify strengths and weaknesses, but we rather focus on the strengths, not on the weakness. And we build on the strengths of everybody. We don't want people to feel useless, to feel not being useful enough, or to feel low self-esteem, but we want to build them and strengthen them, and so that they apply their abilities to the utmost level of their own satisfaction, that I'm delivering something that is worthy. We'll train them, that the coordinator will train them, will upskill them and mentor them. That's the response of the coordinator. He will also establish with his subordinates African Kingdom Lumi uptake channels. What I'm talking about there, we don't want a situation that when we have built the critical numbers that we're pursuing and will continue to pursue, and with the current figures as well that we have in terms of Lumi uptake, there must be utilization of the Lumi. So we need to start up to build those channels, Lumi markets, Lumi stores, Lumi agricultural centers, Lumi. We have a lot of things that we need, and they have to be evolved. And these things has got to be their responsibilities, these directors. They will also be responsible for upholding, liaising, and observing and adhering to state provisions within each territory in terms of country, because there we're trying to cover instances where there are certain territories where governments or political governments, as you know, have become very uneasy with people just going around their provinces, districts, and mobilizing people without their knowledge. So it's his responsibility to ensure that all that is in place, whereby state institutions, when they see our people doing their work, these agents or directors or district coordinators, there won't be any hassle or face any challenges with the law enforcement agents as they were, or any other authority that will be on the ground that might deem their presence undesirable or not in line with the state provisions. So it's also his duties to look into that. As we go forward on responsibilities, I've lined up provincial coordinators as state directors, because in Nigeria you find we have governors who are who are responsible for states, and these we deem them state directors. You can understand at what level we're trying to get to. We are trying to hit it from the very top to the last man, that everyone must be involved and be involved. And we have district coordinators, village and city agents, ward agents, depending how the country is. Their responsibilities are to assist the country directors, coordinate activities at provincial level, district level, village level, city level, liaise and oversee training of lower portfolios. In this case, whatever, if you are on an upper level, if you're an agent even, the lower people are those that you are registering and recruiting, and you need to oversee that they are trained into the utilization of the services, the utilization of the platform. It would not make sense of registering them and they're unable to use. I know there are tools being developed, and we are continuously evolving tools to make it easier for our people to be able to utilize our services, the banking services that are being rolled out through the SWIFT platform. We also need to provide support that will result in provision of support to the users. And then we those people that are, including everyone who is here, you have a responsibility to coordinate Lumi markets in wherever you live. You need to start evolving. How do we start having Lumi market? I've heard Dr. Linus emphasize that even selling second-hand clothes, that unwanted and desired clothes, to someone, they mean something. A shirt bought with his Lumi or a jacket will mean something. That very person will go out and spread the word and preach the valuableness of the Lumi because he has been able to utilize it to buy a garment or the merchandise that they are putting on now, or to buy some vegetable from a market. So everyone has got a responsibility. We must move away from when will the Lumi work, who is supposed, and asking questions like when are we going to go to convert the Lumi? It's not going to work. It's for us through the structures to start ensuring that the Lumi is working for us, the Lumi is working in our communities, the Lumi is working everywhere, and start approaching stores. I've been to a couple of restaurants in Harare. I was sharing with Brother B, and I showed them how I could have paid them with Transact after taking a cup of coffee. The excitement with the management was, you must sit with the directors. This is brilliant. I walked them the payout. I can select the relevant currency to pay them. And they said, this is brilliant. And it's instant, the way you have shown us. I said, this is it. And they said, we must get in engagement and discuss about this and get it. And I expect everyone else to be able to be doing that. It's not for one person, everyone. We are co-laborers in this journey. So the value final product that we are going to realize as this global country structures is that we build structures that are knowledgeable, efficient, and able to deliver and drive critical mass of the uptake of the AKL, thereby ensuring the objective is achieved of financial inclusion and participation in the real economy by all. So that's our main thrust, and that's how we are going to move. So in terms of the criteria, we'll use it we don't want to push out people, but we want to bring on board co-laborers, people who join us and work with us, who have a mindset to say, we want to do this and we have to get it going. I thank you. I yield the floor to you, Brother B. Thank you for the opportunity. Thank you, everyone, for listening.
Thank you so much, Brother Ellard, for that comprehensive.
If I'm permitted to clap.
Come again?
I said that was brilliant. I think that deserves a huge round of applause.
Yes.
Indeed.
Thank you, everyone.
Fantastic. That is exactly what this is about. Really fantastic presentation, brother Ellard. You know, I don't think there's any other way of explaining what this whole movement is about and all the elements related to country structures. It's just, you know, you've just crystallized it, at least for those who still did not understand when we talk about country structures, what the intention is, what we hope to achieve with that, and all of that. So it's really a delight to see what you've put together, just to educate the community and all the leaders here in the room. You know, so we cannot really talk about country structures without really having this understanding that has been presented by Brother Ellard. It's the catalyst for everything we do. For those who are asking questions, when can we convert Lumi? When can we convert the Lumi? The Lumi is only going to be used when the country structures are ignited in the way in which we envisage, where in every nook and corner in our communities, in every country, we have members who are available and present and are using, this instrument amongst themselves. So the setup of the country structures is fundamental to the road ahead. Fundamental, absolutely fundamental. And it is not just for people to come and sit in the benches and watch others execute the mandate. Yeah, there's going to be real monitoring of everyone who is a leader within the country structures. We want to be able to say there is someone in a village in Niger who is doing something that they should not be doing with the community members, and we know one person we can call who can go in there and restore order right in that local village. And that is our vision. That's the vision we have for this. So as we set up the country structures, they have to permeate every single strata of our societies. So thank you again so much, Brother Patrick, for that edifying presentation.
I just need to hit to say something.
I keep saying, Brother Patrick, I'm going. In the afternoon, I made the mistake again, also because I don't know. My mind is. I don't know what's happening today, but just if I can share, I think I'm a bit. You know, we are a community, and one of my.
I think it's a spiritual. I think it's a spiritual connection. You know.
Yes, yes, you can say that again. That's a good, you know.
Today,
Brother B, really... allow me just to say something quickly.
Okay.
That I didn't hit. We will be, I think, going for in the country structures, because there are two elements. You have just raised a point that tends to pose a lot of challenges. We're gonna have certification for bona fide agents that will issue out to trained, equipped agents, and at every level. So that certification identifies who is legit in terms of providing service, because we want to cut on certain things, discords that were happening. And that also was causing a lot of challenges with state institutions in other territories, because the thing of having numerous people doing all sorts of things, we are going to arrest that through the certification process. Thank you.
That is actually very true. So for all the leaders who are being trained now and who are going to be trained in the future, they are going to be certified. They are going to be given special access, which allows them to be able to support the communities in the way in which they need to support the communities. Dr. Linus, I don't know if you wanted to say something. I was just going to say that my mind is wandering a bit today, because I woke up to some very sad news of one of my friends' schoolmates, and in Johannesburg today, and it's just been a very heavy day for me. Even though I've still showed up as much as I could, but my spirit is really a bit mixed up today. Dr. Linus, you wanted to say something related to the country structures?
No, what happened, Brother B, is enough to have shaken even the strongest soul, and I know you are very robust. So we understand. Our thoughts are with him and his family. What I wanted to say is to add the point about the certification. It's really so important, and that's a brilliant step forward. That's the only comment I want to make, that it's a brilliant step forward.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Doc.
Yeah, so at the moment, the structures are being set up right across everywhere. For example, today we've actually been back to back training 3 country leadership structures. And it continues. It's every single day there are new country structures that are being put in place. This is when the work is a bit extensive for some of us who have to put this in place and also look at the system, make sure that the system is functioning in the way in which we want it to function. Sorry guys, I'm just a bit, so we just need to make the country structures to function in the way in which We envisage the system to function in the way we envisage. We are not going to relent on the fact that our intention is to reach the last mile of every single person on this continent and in the diaspora. We have been getting, people who are signaling from different countries that they want to also start setting up their national structures within those countries. Some of the countries we already had people in there. Some others we had people, but they are not still as active as we need them to be. So in every country where we've not said that the country structures are are being set up, please reach out to us. We'll invite you into the structures and we'll jointly build. One of the things we are looking at very seriously is to be able to end up giving everyone who is a part of the national leadership structures the tools right at their fingertips, to the extent that when you are standing in front of someone, or when someone is standing in front of you and you need to help them, you just need to go into a specific tool and just check that particular element which is not very clear to you, and the guidance will be available to you right there, step by step. For us, that would be the ideal place, so that it reduces the amount of daily trainings that we would need to do, and allows the leaders to focus on some of the strategic work that needs to be done in supporting every member of this community. I think just as we will be heading towards the end of this session this evening, we just thought we should focus on that specific element because it's an important part. Just to give you a simple idea how the country's structures are looking like. For countries like Nigeria, we already have possibly around 400 to 500 leaders who are being trained. Senegal, about 250 already. Burundi, we have not started their training, but their structure is already in place. South Africa, we had the first preliminary meeting today. And for all the leaders who are in the house today, who are from South Africa, please send us, go into the ticket and put your details there, including your phone number, so that when the next meeting is coming up early next week, we will inform all the leaders from South Africa that are in the house. I can see Kalem, I can see Sister Toko in KZN, who is in the house today. I'm just checking. Who else is there?
There's Admire.
I can see Admire. In fact, Admire, we are having another discussion with Admire. We would want to co-opt him into the technology team. I'm seeing quite a few people. I also see one of the leaders from Jamaica, Sister Ruak, is in the house. We need to have a meeting quite urgently, Sister Ruak, so that we can set up the training for Jamaica already, because the team in Jamaica is already in place. Their structures are already in place. Even their trainings had already started, but we need to just kind of put a few things in place. I saw Tapelo is also here. Who else in SA? So please just go into the tickets, put your name and your phone number there, so that when we are preparing for the next meeting next week, we will send an invitation for you guys to also be part of it, so that as we set up the structures, we have the right leaders in the room, leaders who actually understand what is going on, who have also been benefiting from these daily sessions. So I think for now, we're just going to take a few questions as we wrap up. We are really, we're going a little bit closer to going over our time. Good evening, Brother Palem. I can see you here.
Just allow me, Brother B, I just want to signal something. Brother Emmanuel Najombe, can you direct message me? I love the area that he is in Zimbabwe. It's a very remote place, and I'm excited that he has managed to join us. I don't know him, but I've seen it in the chat box. It's a very remote. It nearly borders with Mozambique. And
Great.
Yeah,
there's actually one of the leaders in Mozambique that I've been trying to reach. They were setting up a lot of structures in Mozambique, including free trade areas around Mozambique. I'm hoping that I've just forgotten her name, but I'm going to find her. Yeah, wow. I'm going to find her. Yeah, because they were already getting ready to set up free trade areas, Lumi markets, and all of that in Mozambique. So, but we'll keep building and we'll be going through the countries one by one. I don't see Samuel today from Kenya. We need to talk. Please send us a message if he gets this recording. Brother Samuel Mwendo from Kenya. I don't see him
I
here
think I'll
today.
exchange notes with you. He has reached out to me I gave them my email. The Kenyan team has been in touch through ticketing, and eventually I got them to me through email. Yeah.
Great. That's fantastic. Callum, you are up.
No, I've got an issue with one of our members, man. The account, right? The amount of Lumi in the account, I don't think that can be her account.
No, so is it
somebody else's
less
account, because the Lumi in the account is too much.
That is a classic one.
This kind of honesty. This is the kind of honesty we need in this community, you know. So, you know, my suggestion is that please put open a ticket. We need to investigate and just see. You know, you may be surprised. Maybe that member registered quite a lot of people. And
no. That's not true. I already checked all that. Not true.
Okay. Thanks, brother Callum. Callum, I'm very happy that you've raised that in the meeting. Please just open a ticket, and if you can share the person's Swift
Please,
ID.
if you have the Swift ID, send it direct. Send it, post it on the message so we can have a look at it immediately.
That's the problem. That's why I lowered my hand, because I see now I didn't write the Swift number down. But I can do that tomorrow night. Is it okay?
Yes, that's fine. You can bring it tomorrow. Do you have the name?
Yes. Sharon Maxwell.
Yeah.
No, you can just put it in the message box. Just direct message either me or Dr. Linus, and we'll check it.
Okay.
Yeah, but in the meantime, also bring us the Swift ID as well tomorrow. Is that okay?
Yes, that will be fine.
Thank you so much, Brother Callum.
It's Sister Callum.
Sister Callum.
Oh, Sister Callum. Sorry, I didn't see it.
It's my maiden surname.
Yes. Okay. Who else? Okay, I see that everyone in the meeting today is very happy with the status quo, and not many issues. That's what we want to see. We just want to see that everybody is understanding what is going on, and the setups, and the people are not having issues with access. I see Emmanuel Nazombe has just raised his hand. We are going to take two more you know, 2 more members. We're going to open the floor to 2 more members, and then that will be it.
Brother MB, just
Yeah.
very, very quickly, if I may. You know, we have been very busy doing some work in the background, improving access, login issues, and all that.
Yeah, all the tuning.
I just want to check with the members whether they've noticed any improvement in being able to just instantly log in and access the systems.
Okay. That's important. Okay, so Emmanuel Nazombe, you have the floor. Oh, sorry, we can't hear you. I think your connection is very bad.
Everyone.
No, we can't hear you at all.
It's very grateful to be here. Thank you. I am the platform now. I'm in. Okay, hello. No, you can. Okay, so can you
Good evening,
hear me
everyone.
now?
Yes, we can, Najombe. Go ahead. We can hear you.
Good evening, everyone.
Okay, I was appreciating the platform. Now I'm in Wante Valley, Eastern Highlands of Zimbabwe. And the platform now is a little bit speed when logging someone, but today we are having a challenge. When you finish register someone, when he wants to verify the activation link, it's giving a black screen and saying there's an error on top of the screen. I don't know how can that be resolved. Thank you.
Thank you, Brother Nazombe.
Hello, Brother B. This is Maurice.
Yes, Maurice.
I just want to concur with the Brother Nazombe that what he is saying is what we are also experiencing here in Malawi.
Okay.
We take through the registration process, and it's responding well when we are trying to put the needed inputs. But at the end of the day, I mean, for us maybe to verify or to activate the account, now that's where now issues are coming in. I think I reached out to Brother Elad, and he tried to at least give me a hand, but then issues are still cropping in. So we really need at least to look into that, actually to finish the registration process, rather activation. Yeah, that's what it is now in Malawi.
Okay, so that sounds like a critical issue, Brother Mbi.
Yes, is it on Connect or on account? I just wanted to establish that.
Yeah, this is on Connect.
It's on Connect. Yeah, it's on. It's happening on Connect.
Okay.
The account is very efficient. The account is very efficient on Connect.
All right.
It's happening on Connect.
Okay, so I think what we'll do is that we're going to take a look this evening. You know, when we leave the meeting, we'll take a look. So
in the meantime, Brother Mbi, these people who have experienced that problem, is there anybody there with the email, the verification email that they have that they had to click, which is giving a problem? Is there somebody in the audience now with that email?
Yeah, that's actually a good idea.
Yes.
So, okay, are you able to share your screen so that we can have a look and see what's going on?
I think to go to hello.
Yes.
No, I can see that Brother Morris is on his phone, so he may not be able to access it now. So, so still, what we can do is that please, we will check, but in the meantime, please just go on to tickets after the meeting, and if you can post the email that you received, so that we can take a look at it and see what's going on there.
particularly
what,
the
I,
Alright.
what I can do, Dr. Linus, I can
Yes.
share with you because he had sent me this the screenshot
Yes.
of what,
Yes.
and that was not from one person. A couple of persons, even on Connect, were complaining about that. They're getting it's the site can't be reached once they click the verification link. Instead of getting them giving them a screen that allows them that they've been connected, the landing page on Connect, they're getting that with a lot of jargon. The site can't be reached, but I'll send it on our group immediately so that you see it. Yeah.
If you
All
can
right.
lay hands on one of the links, then we can actually click on that link and study it and see what's going on.
So I think he's saying that he has a screenshot. So which we may not be able to click on. It will not be a clickable link.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Okay,
Perhaps.
can I just say regarding the name of the person, Sharon, it doesn't appear that they've actually logged in, so I'm not quite sure if we've got the correct name. I've sent you a direct message, Dr. Linus.
So they have never logged in, right?
Not from what I have seen here, and the name is not complete. So maybe there's something else going on here.
Sharon Maxwell, and we were in her account yesterday.
Right. So according
we'll
to
take a look.
I'll give you the Swift and ID number tomorrow night, all right?
Okay, no problem. Thank you.
And
Okay.
Dr. Linus, if I may say, we've got a problem with the transfer of the money, because when we submit, it doesn't go through.
Transfer from where? From account to what?
Yeah, AKL to transact.
Okay. When you submit where? So it normally, remember, when you do a transfer, there's we take some time to look at that account, look at who is transferring. There's a bit of a verification we do manually in the back.
That's it. That's the last one, right? Where you submit, but it doesn't go through.
Well, when you click,
Rather be.
Yeah.
Understand what she means by doesn't go through, because it might be her understanding could be probably they must see the balance in their transaction.
The message that says internal error.
Internal error.
Yes.
Right. Okay. When you see that, I have actually noticed that on a number of occasions myself. When you see that, then maybe it's a temporary loss of internet connection to the system.
It's connectivity.
It's connectivity. So
Yeah,
try again.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Connectivity. Yeah.
Usually
All right.
connectivity.
Someone is sharing their screen. Who is that? Someone is sharing their screen, maybe unconsciously. I can't even see who.
It's Augura Alfred something.
Is it Brother
Alfred?
Patrick?
No. It's Augura Alfred. He's the one who's sharing.
All right, okay.
He was sharing his screen unconsciously. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we have Njembi Friday.
Yes. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
So my name is HMB Friday from Benue State, Nigeria.
Okay.
I really want to be involved in the Nigeria team, and I don't know how to go about it.
Okay. Please do the same like the people for South Africa that we said they should send their details. We will put you in touch with the leadership for Benue. You are in Benue, right? In Benue State?
Yes.
Okay. We'll put you in touch with the leadership for Benue State.
Okay. I've even sent my details to Dr. Linus yesterday. So
no, so just go on the ticket. Just go on the ticket and put your name and your phone number. We will share it. Is there any of the leaders in Benue State in the meeting today? Let me just ask.
I don't know.
No, I'm not asking you. I'm asking whether there's any of the leaders in the meeting today from Benue State.
Yes,
Um,
yes, yes. I am a leader in Benue State.
who is that? I can't see you. Is it Paul?
Yes.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Please, GMB Fridays, send a direct message to Paul, and Paul will link you with the team in Benue.
Okay.
Send a direct chat message with your number so that Paul will link you with the team in Benue.
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you,
Yeah.
sir.
Yeah. All right. Paul, you are next.
Okay. Good evening.
Good evening, Paul.
Okay. Thank you for the work that you people are doing. It's a great job. I have encountered with a problem on Transact account while creating one other member. He forgetted the password, and then we click on forget password into that Transact account. And then it opened a page that I cannot even justify it. So when we close back and try to open another user, after later on we succeeded the Transact account, we recall back the password and then log in successful. But each time that I create someone Transact account and then click on the link to verify into his email, it will still take me back to that page that when I click forget password before. So I don't actually know whether it is on my device that is occurring that kind of direction.
It looks like it's cache. It looks like
Yes.
it's cache. So what you
Yes.
need to do is just go in, clear your cache. If you don't know how to clear your cache, just ask how to clear your cache on, especially if you are using a mobile device. Ask someone locally who can take a look at the device you have and help you clear your cache. If you know, just clear your cache. I think you'll be fine.
I clear my cache and even uninstall the app and then restore it. But it's that what I used to do is that each time I send the Transact account details, then I will log into the email and click. When it takes me to that page, I will now come back and then click on it to insert the email and the password and click login, and then it log me in. I don't actually know what is happening there.
Okay. Are you in front of a computer now where you can try again? We've also cleared cache at this end, at the back end. So hopefully that may resolve the issue. Okay. But if not, we will take it up with the developers immediately.
Okay. Okay.
Yep. Okay. I can see it's happening at my end. I can see that. All right. That's something for the developers. I'll get them on it immediately.
Okay. Thank you.
Thanks.
Okay. Just the last person now. We are not going to take any more. Sister Pamela, we are taking one question, one issue.
Yes, that's fine. Thank you. Yes, I'm loving what we're doing for our African people, for us globally, and I'm very much active and trying to get the people to come on board. So I want to know, for St. Vincent and the Grenadines, where I am from, I want to know, how could I be a leader in helping with this project? I have met someone this morning. I went to a meeting. I met a gentleman who is involved in a lot of things in the Black community. So he's willing to come on board. Actually, he signed up, and he said we could work together. He could help us promote, because he's a radio presenter and he's into football and other things in the community. So
yeah, I saw your message. I tried to call you, but I didn't. It looked as if it didn't go through.
Yes.
Can we take it offline? Let's talk, because I remember you wanted to find out how we can set that up. I saw your message.
Yes. Okay. So yes, we take it offline, and yeah, I'll get the information.
Let's talk about it. Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. Cheers.
Yes, I tried to call you earlier today, but it wasn't going through. I don't know why. And in addition to that, we need to, now that you said you're in St. Vincent.
No, I'm in the UK, but I'm from St. Vincent. I came to the UK at a young age. But
Okay,
I
so
know
the
many
person,
people
the
there.
person you are talking to is in St. Vincent.
Yeah, I want to know how I could get going there, like being a leader, because I've been trying to connect with people there. My cousin came on the other day, and I have a few people that I've been talking to, but I want to be more involved so that they take me serious.
Yes, then when we talk, we will see how we can start setting up the structures for St. Vincent as well. Okay.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you.
All right, thank you. Okay, so I think we'll bring this to a close right now. It's really been a pleasure, everyone. Let me just wrap up. Is there anything that any of the leaders wanted to raise which we have not spoken about today, just as we close? Okay, it looks as if everyone is okay.
Yeah,
all right.
We are okay. I can talk for myself. I'm okay. I think we have shared it. Yeah.
All right. In the absence of anything, I'm just going to wish everyone a good evening and thank you all for joining this evening. And the journey continues. The movement is growing. We are seeing on our side, very exciting things at a strategic level that is going to bring a lot of excitement to our community. Yes, and it's going to bring a lot of change to our people. And we are really grateful and privileged to have this opportunity to be able to serve in our generation. Dr. Linus, your parting shot.
Parting shot, thank you very much for the great work that everyone is doing. And I think we just need to press ahead and continue. The responsibility is solely ours. We cannot pass the buck. We've got to do this. We have got to do this. And we always need to remember that we are all here for a reason that is bigger than ours. I always say that if you look at the best fruits in the wild, they don't eat themselves. It's for other people. So sometimes the best gift you have is for humanity, is for other people. And being able to contribute to that impactful change is something that I think is going to be very rewarding for all of us as a community, as we get together. And that's why this has become such a great movement. So Brother Mbi, on a parting note, I'm going to play that favorite video, which you all have seen many times now. But let me share my screen and just play it as a parting shot and as a reminder of why we are here, and as a reminder that the movement is very much strong and alive, and that each one of us just needs to continue doing our very best to push the frontier to the next level. So let me share, and I will just play that. And of course, for those who have not signed up for the US, for the GoTo account, make sure that you do that if you are in the US, and start inviting others, because there is $50 for you to get for each referral. Don't forget that. We are using technology to deliver access to digital financial services differently and supporting businesses to fight poverty, fight unemployment, and fight exclusion from financial services. There is a quiet movement that is bringing together human beings from all walks of life. A movement that has captured the hearts of many individuals, communities, governments, and businesses. The movement is connecting humanity from cities around the world, like Kingston in Jamaica, and cities from within continental Africa, like Harare in Zimbabwe, Johannesburg in South Africa, and Kampala in Uganda. It is rapidly sweeping through whole countries like Uganda, Nigeria, and Jamaica. It is driven by individuals like you and I, who want to reach and change millions of lives in our time. even those in the most remotely located areas, so that together we can reach millions and fight poverty, unemployment, and unequal access. So, on that note, I bid you all a very, very good night. Until we meet again tomorrow. Thank you.
Good night. Thank you.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night,
everybody. Thank you.
Thank you. Good night.
Good night, everyone.
Bye.
Night, everyone.
Good night.
God bless.
Bye.
God bless.
Nyiri kosa. Nyemi la mama. Enter.
Hello, can anybody hear me? Hello.
Hi, we can hear you.
Yes, we can hear you, sir.
I think there is an issue on this link because I can't see the host. There is nobody to address or even tell us to keep waiting to this also time. So I think something is wrong somewhere. Can anybody see what I'm saying?
We can see it. I've been here more than 1 hour now, waiting. So I don't know what is the problem.
It is unusual. We never experienced such a thing. So maybe it's a problem somewhere because the host himself is not here. I don't know how the link is open and the host himself is not here.
That is the problem. How the link is open, that is what is surprising me.
I'm surprised because no matter what, if you see, before you see another person there, the host must be there indicated. And the host is not there. And the link, everybody's just coming in and going, no address, nothing. So I think something is wrong.
But this host that I'm seeing here, who is this person? Henry Anoliefu.
Onoliefu.
Yeah.
Is it? Okay, let him address us now.
Is the one I'm seeing as host here.
He's not a host. Okay, he's a host. But let him talk. At least let's know if there is any problem that we should keep waiting. We should wait. Some people are going out.
Yes, they are just coming in and going out. So me, I don't know.
Mr. Henry, please, can you talk to us? Hello, Mr. Henry.
He's not even responding.
Can anyone hear me?
Yeah,
Hello?
we can hear you. Hello, we can hear you.
I said I am not the host. I am just like any of you. I joined from the link that was
there
posted.
that you are the host. That is why we are bothering you.
I don't know how it happened now.
Where
I just
is-
joined like any other person. So I don't know how it
That's why
happened.
everybody is confused now.
Excuse me, the host was Brother Saviors, and then he was left. That is why he turned Henry as a host and left. But I'm sure that he will be back because when I enter, I saw him as a host before he left.
That is the same person I saw when I joined.
Oh.
So I don't know why he left without any comments,
I
any
wonder.
information.
The
And then
meeting
maybe
will
maybe the host now to be asking questions and I don't know.
In fact, me, I've slept. I woke up the same thing.
No problem.
I think they can as well, if they are not ready, they can postpone now to another day.
And so they should tell us that it can't work. Then we will know now. Because it's really time to sleep.
Hello. Please, we shall still exercise most patience because this is a back-to-back meeting. They have just left this evening daily briefing. And I am surely that there are some other keys to address and they are preparing in the background. So it's not an easy job. Let's keep more waiting. My regard.
No problem. We are waiting. No.
The next movie is rated 16. It contains violence.
Narrative, small scope, large scope, thanks to Frank Herbert, story that's on that scale with characters and relationships and stories. You know, these are things that make one act. There is no call we do not answer. There is no faith that we betray. June is a story of the N3D spec that falls into the trap set by the Emperor, who is getting more and more jealous of their growing popularity. House of Atreides stands as a beacon where every other house in that galaxy is in reference to that either's enemies or his friends. Wants to know should people survive, but the son is the kind of leader he thinks he should be. Poetry is the son of people that don't think this enough. And my initial conversation with you was that he can take part in film, and I houses look to us for leadership and strength. Gurney Allen, every night I'll give you up the brothers. And they written in Special Jason. The protector of leadership, he definitely at night wants to family. This is what an honorable knight soldier does. It's a family. Good for him. He's a combat trainer, he's a warrior. Strict, but fun, visceral, eternal, maternal. He's all of those things. 3, 2, 1, go. All dreaming with your attic. Unity rise and nature. Warning, waking up. University journey with all its more of a professor teacher thing where you're seeing moves. You're in this place where you're like, okay, you're supposed to be tap, 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 tap. shot first, was my first games. On the page, Josh was captain, I've done combat scenes like that. And the true nature of the scene, the weapons master. So he took the lead. Oh man. Roger one was the choreographer who came up with most of the movements in June during this coming in kind of playfully and yet wanting to teach this young man where he's going. And so the training sequence is the choreographed set of the basic blocks, which are functional in real world fighting. Combination of the but it's like just there that does several moves that's not going to kill the king. It's the same thing. It's another move today. Boom. Which moment to do with it? And once Julian's character says, I'm not in the mood, that's where it becomes the real fight. Fight when the necessity arises, no matter your mood. It's a cross with martial arts. When you do a certain amount of movement to distract the opponent in order to be able to bring the blade inside his shield. So the blade penetrates the shield. So it's very fast-pacing, close combat, very precise, using hands and knives in order to be able to kill you. It's a very specific technique that belongs to June. Yeah, I think they away. Okay, so the Atreides system is based on the comic and a specific style of comic, political order, which is very, very short movements because their blades are short, so it adapts to that type of weapon. Depending upon the character and also the actor that is brought in, I would love to make sure that their specific abilities physically are being utilized. What was their background? If it's not martial arts, do they understand tennis? Do they play soccer? And try to, in the training process, relate to them in that way first, and then kind of slowly kind of come along and go, okay, this is how we do it in time world now. It took a while, but learning how that play sticks, filming myself and then looking at it, actually learning from it and saying, oh, I see I'm too far forward and I need to stand up for it. And things clicking along the way. Josh is great. I had a great time with him in person as well as showing him the choreography. Because you want to show the effect of the sword going in and then it's a fight that is very difficult for me to learn because I'm just more looking at them, there's no, the silver medal. So I pushed myself very, very, very hard. Roger, you and I worked very hard together. Big gratitude to him. Timothy was great. He had a little bit of a background in Taekwondo. He's got a dance background, so he has a wonderful background for choreography. Do everything slow motion. Let your body feel connected so that it's not just a mechanical movement of arm and shoulder. It's that your whole body and your mind and intent of what you're doing. That's combined. Then we can go into doing it fast. It was quite beautiful to see them evolving through time and being able to achieve that kind of level faster. Enjoying death. I see you found the moment. We just ordered the Bene Gesserit. This order is part of today a bigger present, the non-traditional partner to Glenn. This group of women who carries enormous strength and power. Because they're fighters, they can lead people. And this is what Jessica is having to deal with being a mother, a lover, and this Bene Gesserit. Guys and old ancestral enemies on the entry. Dark. In a very dark. This just shows up and then it shadow moves throughout the film. These are the causes. If we talk fear, if we talk pain, there's a vicious, sadistic person. This makes how hard and difficult. And the ferment is from the law. The ferment is right. People living in the deepest have the capacity to adapt to the toughest environments. Massive sense of dangerous predators all around. Regardless, he's the leader of the ferment. He's a powerful character. He's a warrior, but also he's a warrior. Warriors about the future.
Take good care of your family. God's kindness and uncertainty seemingly just somebody who's encourages someone who cares about the present, and you start to understand how much pressure she has actually under.
All this is speaking about this strange young woman that keeps talking to this dream. She feels like an old friend again, and someone that wants to guide you.
Johnny is native to practice. She's used to this hostility between her people and the people that are trying to take from her land. She's a fighter.
Concentrating on the grudge and the forces that are against her much quicker than anticipated. Moral catalyst is all our towards the clear.
Saat kala engkau hidup, hans bersifat semuanya, sehingga hukma berlaku bukan, itu menyebabkan sahabat itu cinta senyanya sangat sebagai dibuat sesuatu kainan, satu mana apa cuba kan untuk semua orang baca tidak bahasa sekus, itu besar saja, nama itu apa, wena.
And you became you became great, set free. These are flags of your tribes, the freedom charter that welcomes everyone, because all our ancestral journeys began here in this place. We all go home. We want food. You cannot live home. Marching with your heart on your sleeves, you beat people through. You write what you like. Do you know home of dragons? This dramatic landscape that runs through your veins, built for the wide open spaces. Only know what come ahead of and pouring of blood, working hard, playing harder, pushing job, beginning from Kasi to Sam.
The next movie is rated 16. Please contain scenes of nudity and strong narration.
So true. You know, there's a lot of Felix, you're responsible for that slide. I'm feeling the most important election for the last 20 years. People are scoring the next 40 years, you're making it more. It's about to decide how that headline will work if I know that if you want to election headline out there, that's political. And I need to blast the and I don't blast. Everyone has a name about it. It's a point where it's spot. Dance. Put me through way.
I didn't click on it. Click through.
Yeah, I'll click on it. I think you'll want to take this.
No, you said
no, I'm in a real rush for me. redistribute all those. I've got time for this. Eddie, correction. All right. I'm well, thank you. How things? Good. Was there anything new thing? Well, I was one. Election stuff. I'm so bored with this election. Oh, hold on. Just no, I think it's one of my push and follow the key. It starts to strike the nice press. Listen, I've got something that's you're sitting down. No. Good. And repeat after me. Screwing the chairman's wife is not part of my job description. Got that? Sorry, I can't hear anything. No, it's nothing. It's nothing. Go. Repeat after me. Screwing the chairman's wife. Come on. Screwing the chairman's wife. I understand what you said. Eddie, we're let's give you English here, aren't we? Screwing the chairman's wife is not part of my job description. Are you still there? Screwing the chairman's wife. Is not part of my job description. Thank you. You know, frankly, I'm very hurt by the betrayal. I mean, no, what MJ, you think she's a company bug? I just going to think about this. And decide what to do. And I suggest you think long and hard. All right? I'll talk to you later.
Exit polls? Okay, no, not throughout the day.
Yeah.
All right. Hello?
Done?
Hi, love.
Will you call me as soon as you get out of the meeting?
Okay, will do.
Call me as soon as it's over.
Yeah, so I just said.
As soon as you finish.
I just said that. Okay. Love you. Bye. Yeah, I'm ready to call Richard as soon as we're out. Yeah. No, as soon as we're out. Is this every night? Right, we see a big, sexy story for tomorrow. Big non-election splash. What's the way to go? She's next on St. Jackson now. But we learned about the election, but more importantly, it does the first year We've got a picture without the poncho. It's been shown there. My fashion page, we've got it last year.
Already stamped behind yeah, it could be splash stamps. The election tomorrow and states. Okay, the second one is UN Taliban open season. No one else is so what is leading traditions en masse, not take them and lead them. Like what you show was, you know, we can get another part.
I love it. It's hilarious. Let's not go. Honestly, let's put a moratorium on all this monarchy bashing. I'm fed up, sick, nauseated.
Let's just put a moratorium.
The public loves. And here we are bashing easy and it's fine. It's not. You're saying that the paper's getting old, it's getting stale, and keep writing the same thing. I'm getting not the election board. Let me tell you something, okay? Now, the little girl, my father wakes me up early one night, one morning, was MJ come downstairs with us. We all gather as a family in front of the television to watch the House of Spencer and the House of Windsor wed the royal wedding. And we're sitting there with our cocoa. And these are memories that I cherish as a parent. The point is, smart fashion shits on people's enduring memories. So that's what
Lots of big houses, unfortunately, sheets. Table for two, table for two. I would imagine the two, that's the but I don't have no feeling that doing the lunch necessarily. I want to allow you anything, but it was over the time. Okay. David, you just confirm this for me. That when people are invited to lunch, and the rest of the people at lunch. But then you still have I'm not, but then I was laughing. Yes. Just look a little, sensible. No, so sensible. No, it's on your brain. Yeah, it's definitely bad on the stuff. Serious. Can't keep doing this. We really can't. No, The real story, of course, so I am sorry. Fucking bullshit. The real story is he's given us what 450 casinos. No, the Brown is resisting any idea of the Americans having. You've got to understand. This is the most. People could possibly have that. It's getting worse. We're getting. I do it before you fuck that. Yeah. Maybe mistake. I'm sorry. Before I speak to you, what are you talking about? Together June 28th. June, July, August, September, October, November. 5 months. June. You don't know how long it's got the something is a really nice, really good time. Really? All of the world, like nothing. I mean, it's lovely. Honestly, but you know what I mean. Yeah. Everyone's got it. Yeah, that's nothing. Yeah, everybody's in chat. You're real shit. I'm just following you. It's time to. He wants to hit me for about 40%, so it's a sort of stealthy attack. So if I'm big on the run, it's going to be terrible. You need something different. Right. I like to talk to Billy, but now, well, I think that's all right. It's the legal for something that Las Vegas culture. It's like you look for something like cash versus trash. Sorry, cash. It looks like he's ready for that. So anyway, check out. So the sound right.
Let me start it. Just not relaxation with face like thunder.
Oh yeah.
Maybe I had Dr. Smith's.
What's adding up? Comments? Problem? I'm only the news editor, so don't expect me to know anything. I would suggest just that sort of secretary field. That's what. If you want the problem, chatting about less than 6%. So use your math when you can still rat. Take up on yeah. You know about this. I know and I care less. I'm a distraction. Slow. Aren't you excited? The Champions League, Europa, FA Cup. Don't forget local. The European and Champions Leagues and the FIFA World Cup. You know that you're going to go football, greatest. It is to be so. What is DSTV Premium? It's over 175 channels of unrivaled entertainment. It's blood-pumping speed, hard-hitting baseline brackets, blistering tackles and tries, silky swings, and much more. And don't forget, it's access to every other super scripture, including the best football. It's the latest and greatest series express from the US, as well as the biggest Hollywood stars fresh off the cinema circuit. It's a whole host of film favorites for the whole family. And side-splitting comedy from the world's funniest. So upgrade to DSTV Premium today using the My DSTV app. But if we really need all the stuff, I mean, it's too much. It's just a few people, nothing too much. Oh, Charlie. Stay connected to DSTV to watch all 64 matches live on SuperSport 2026. Introducing DSTV Business Self-Service. Take charge and manage your DSTV business account online. Quick, convenient control. Sign up on the DSTV Business website. Confirm your details, and you can conveniently clear error messages. Assign and control self-service admin roles and permissions. View and download statements and invoices. Even make secure payments with DSTV Business Self-Service. Your convenient way to mix business with viewing pleasure. We need an hour of change and challenge.
In an age of both knowledge and urgency,
Where the greater audience increases,
the closer we get to devastation and disaster.
Despite the striking fact that our world is full of brilliant minds,
much choices go to the extra prize is to find these minds.
and together with it, find the solutions for a better future for our Africa.
A continent of possibility yet suffering.
Some might ask, why choose the Earthshot prize? Why not? They may as well ask why over 50 years ago fly to the moon. We choose to enrich the lives of our future. We choose to repair Africa in this decade.
From the restore of Ghana,
The forests of the Congo.
right to the oceans and just South Africa and beyond.
That is the mission of our partnership with the Earthshot Prize MultiChoice. We do it not because it is easy, but because it is right. Humanity needs an Earthshot.
Our continent needs an Earthshot.
Our home needs an Earthshot. This challenge is one that we are willing to accept, one we are unwilling to postpone.
The answers to sustainability are here.
New hopes for knowledge and innovation are here.
With you, with me, with us.
We must find them.
We must set course to a better tomorrow. And therefore, as we set sail, we ask you to join us.
Join the Earthshot Prize and MultiChoice on this, the greatest adventure which will be our
Read my lip. I think it's great for you. I think it's in the wrong place. 99. It's not what I said. I think it's going to come straight to me.
This will take you up.
So rewrite.
Another one bites the dust.
Ooh, too much. I'm being promoted to a syndrome.
Yes, you'll know that. How long before you'll come crawling back?
Get on the phone.
Straight away. So what the bulldozers have pounded Buckingham Palace to dust, and we haven't stepped in Buckingham Complex. We also mark up some pictures of the royal family in the uniform with clothes of the role they might have when the place is a car phone warehouse, for example, or a multi-story car park. So you get a Princess Michael Ken as a cash out girl, or Prince Edward done up as a construction worker, you know, metal helmet. Yeah, it's a lovely feature. It's fast at the front. Tomorrow, I think we've still got something like that. Or everything that's on tell us what it's big, it's so bang. I've got a great story for you. There's a chairman of a big national paper whose wife has been having an affair. Yes. There's the chairman know that his wife is having an affair with the oh yeah. There's the wife not the chairman. I think so. And how does the chairman know? I don't know. I don't know. No, so informal. She's a national, a bit of way to. No, I think so. But she might have done it to get the other job. Do that. That's not right. No. It seems to me that the senator's got a lot of questions and needs to find the answers to.
Hey.
Yeah, can you get for a shot?
Sure, but you have on visit phone.
Yeah.
It's got extra.
Yeah, yeah. So. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. What do you want? What do you want?
Oh, what's with you?
Nothing. I'm really busy. Maybe they did. What do you need? One.
I'm offering you a chance to spend more time with the kids.
It's not what else I'm doing every weekend.
Oh, but things aren't Thursday night. What is going on there?
Thursday what time?
Oh, I need that to accept it.
That's fine.
What's wrong? Something happening?
No, I'm fine. Okay, I'll see you then.
Bye.
Bye.
Predictable.
What's this?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you put each on?
Yeah.
Betty. Yeah, hi Richard. What's up? Listen, about a conversation on the telephone we We had the story. Now listen, I don't know where you got the story from. But he's absolutely unsure. Too much respect for the people and myself, and you know.
That's right. I see Charles Flash. I'm just here about this Flash. I don't care about that. Thanks. Thanks. Okay.
Apart from anything else, I have my family and a career, and you won't be hearing the end of this. Yes. Now he's pissed off very much. Hello, George. Hello. Yep. Are you there? Yeah. Hello. Are you there? Yes, I'm here. And let me just point out to you that I've always let you have complete editorial freedom. I'm never, as a proprietor and owner of this newspaper, I have never interfered with policy. Am I correct? You're correct. I am. Thank you. Well, that is about to change. I've been in discussions with St. James's Palace, His Royal Highness, in some ways. We're trying to improve public perception. We'll be making certain recommendations to him on a private basis. So it's very hypocritical of me to be making suggestions and recommendations on the one hand, and on the other hand, to have my newspaper, The Rag, castigating the royal family on a daily basis. Now that has to stop. Now this is what I want you to do. I want you to get Felix or whoever to write a leading articles pro-monarchy. What? That's what I want you to do. I want them to stop my role in national security. Do I make myself clear? No. This is not a request here. This is a requirement. Do I make myself clear? You do make yourself clear. Good. Recommendations to the Prince. Hell have no feeling. What have you done then? Have you done? Yes, like expressing the It's just very interesting. There's not a sense to something that just happened. That morning conference the first time.
Hello?
Hello, Danny.
Hi, Sarah.
How are you?
All right.
I thought you were going to call me after the meeting.
Oh, right. Sorry.
You smoking? You said you would have light up before lunch.
I know I said that.
You said you would smoke before lunch.
I know I said that, but it's nothing now.
Anyway, did you manage to talk to Eddie about the monarchy?
He doesn't want to do the sheets, Scott.
You can't talk him around.
No, I'm going to. Don't want it. I'm working on it. It's going to take a while. All right?
I think you should work on it.
Listen, I got a lot of work to do, so I'm going to hang up, all right?
Stop smoking. All right.
Bye-bye. Fucking Christ. Triple X was still too small. You can eat that.
Well, he wants to talk to you from the big cocky guy. I'd say you want to get football to make it from this. Okay. Pull those butt pads into our splash. I like it small. I get to love it now. Fantastic. You did it too. Darling, the hunt is on. The hunt is on. Darling, the hunt is on for the Royals. It's been the worst week in their lives. Elizabeth II is Elizabeth the last. What's the difference?
Cosmetics, celebrities, surgeons, what features that? Yes, they are.
Lovely. Come on, let's get a handle on the scandal. Juice it up. I like to go to lunch. Maybe sometime. So what? Of course, yes, that.
And all that did they actually put something contractions?
That's what system change. Pro royal to go to my time. Good watch, very much. Yeah, my mom just leave it too. No.
Say, Leah, yes, get me Eddie, please. I don't think he's here. What? Angie, Dad, get me Eddie right now. Yeah, I know it's back there. Where is it? No idea. Sorry. I think something's going on as well. All right, can you get me Felix, please? No, he's not here either. Sorry. Can't be through to his mobile. All right, what about Lloyd? I don't understand it. Where's everybody? Are they all together? No. All right. Yeah. When Eddie gets in, you have him come to you right away. Then she'll all right, thanks very much, guys. Okay, what?
Come on, darling. You've reached aristocratic crush. So let's get something on that. Chairman, I would like to be on the better and like we have to ask you, do you want to have MJ see? Do we want do we want another generation of princes, ponces, and arts? What we want to do is we want to threat a headline and a picture. We need something to work. We don't know just today's express. It's not quite serious for your own day. One thing that unfortunately came too late. I think you have to have something. Hold on. You stress the word. Drugs, sexy, prostitution. We've got Billy. Absolutely. I say, what do you think? Good job. Oh, you might be like it, or might just come on. What will you do? Well, it would require very imaginative. Can I stop you there? Because, yeah, I don't know if you're out what we've got. We get our pictures. Yeah, talking about pictures. Sure, we're not saying that. And you get 50,000. Oh, do I? I'm going to ask you. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, what? Like, you don't fucking know. $100 grand. 8. I think maybe you should leave now. Oh, what's happened? I'm looking around at this breathtaking net for £50,000. This one can cost around $1,000. We've got their friends.
No, why you won't pick up. It must be you can show your face around my house. I would 75,000 pounds, 10,000 pounds cash, up to 85,000 pounds. I like that. What about 90? And this will help you around. We won't go for this. I can do what boss is asked. Remember exactly what you took. It's something to see someone who takes such good care of their family. I had an action yesterday. There's a scandal brewing flashing through. Really? Well, she's one of the ones. But I'm not one. You got to get your team in. So. And I said to the editor, I need to be careful to reach the editor. I need to reach you last night. But they last night. Something I want to talk to you about. Which guy listening? About Rosie? No. See if we're last night getting the messages now. That's right. Oh, I had a oh, great. This is about Richard. This is about, did you call him just know about it? Did you tell him? Did I tell Richard about it? Or about your fucking mind? So this is what discuss the relationship. No. I prepared a piece for tomorrow's paper. I expect you to have it. Work your time. I think that's the thing. I'll take it away. Look at the pictures. Jackie, you ready? Oh, yeah. Lay your hands down. Yeah, that's it. That's it, yeah.
Find what he wanted at first. Absolutely destroy it. So from everybody else. So it's got to be dry. And we go right for it. It's not Morton doesn't have for the nostrils first. Scared? No. On the left, we've got brass eyes, 30. On the right, we've got brass eyes, 36. Whilst we like the we got why we got a 10 to 8? Well, back here on the base here, where we will always have 4, 6. Indeed, I'll be very waiting to see what happens by the main path. So I'm just saying, why not the main path when we do it? Work up as well. We're gonna have a leadership competition, which is who's doing the right? No, I'll do that as yeah, whatever you say. Because how I did this sure. And no, just I have so open that here. It could be up or I'll change your lives. Very close to criminal activity. Okay. Don't get right, more the brief. We've been conducting an investigation on the Morton household and need a bit more evidence on the chemical routes that we've gone in. The other thing is, this has to happen very quickly. 24 hours, ideally, 4 6 hours against them. Yeah. Right, easy. And then chemical brief. One, the money I talked about, you'll get one, ready? Yes. 2, the investigation baking. And well, thirdly, more important. No time. Not a little time at all. The whole thing was 24 hours. Usually I spend 50 seconds. So this kind of little old thing, you don't talk about it. No way. So I need access, I need a reason, and short-term operation. Straight down the car park. Yeah, I work. I'm a crazy fucker. Enough.
In an age of yet to devastation and disaster. Striking back that all worlds prove brilliant artists. And together with them, find the solutions for a better future for our Africa. A continent of possibilities, yet suffering. Someone asked, why choose the Earthshot Prize? By now, they made it about our why of the 50 years ago, climate we choose to enrich the lives of our future. We choose to prepare Africa in this decade. The forests of the Congo.
South Africa and beyond.
That is the mission of our partnership with the Earthshot Prize and Multi-Choice. And we do not because we think, but because it is right. Humanity needs Earthshots.
Our continent needs Earthshots.
Our earth needs Earthshots. This challenge is one that we are willing to accept, one we are unwilling to postpone. New hopes for knowledge, innovation, Russia. You with us. We must set a better tomorrow. And therefore, as we set sail, we ask you to join us.
Join the Earthshot Prize and Multi-Choice Awards. Create this adventure to repair our world.
On high rotation, it's TV Nation. It's still back. Hold up, stop the track. Launch an attack with the flag. We got a fight. She's so fine in a life. This is the best on TV tonight.
is not going to be like restrictions. It's called out for shredding it. I'm going to write it also on the internet, drugstore.com, and get you the in there. And you can use it on here. Because I can't copy those. All right. Thank you.
I don't want to be bored, but you have to
You are awesome.
but more. No.
Yeah. All right. Right. Hold on.
Where's your minute?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, everything was fine, but it's just a whole point. There was a color later.
Yeah, oh, yeah. Anyone seen MJ? Hello? MJ? Hello? Absolute crap. I love it.
Oh, for me?
I will have the lyrics. Yeah. Attention to thank you. I have to get downstairs and I'll go. I haven't even called Felix, not the other option. You have all this, yeah? Yes. Well, I'll get myself. No, wait. Really? Oh my God. All right, great. Chocolate. Oh, well, keep those. I'm sure I'll get there. Yeah, save them up for your boss. Thank you. There you are. I've been looking all over for you. How's it going? Was it nervous? Where did I go? But it's a beehive of activity.
All for you.
I got the protocol list from St. James Palace. You want to get a seating arrangement?
Shout out.
Up at the top, the host, me. And on my right, Prince of Wales Private Secretary, and the Prince of Wales Private Secretary is the guest. Then the Secretary of the person, and the hostess, that's you. And on your right, the Prince of Wales Business Advisor. Right by the money gun.
I hope so.
Okay. There are strict regulations on conversational content throughout the dinner. No business should be discussed until at least that time. In respect of this, ladies should withdraw immediately after the reserved portion.
What?
You have to leave.
All right.
You're the only woman at the table. You're the right. There's been no mention.
Hey, There were people in Ohio waiting for 10 hours.
Any pets must be kept under control and outside full time. Well, they doesn't go. They won't. They won't. I always like pit bull. I think pit bull is chocolate oil, sweet oil, that's all.
Gentlemen, I've just been aware that dinner is ready. No, take up.
It's a goodie about the box.
Listen up. Here's my husband's my husband. I don't want to tell girls at school, but I think I should tell you in this context that this newspaper seems to have a new editor in chief. And it should go no further than this room. And it's me. So I think I only mention this to say this is the editorial policy of the rag. You know, take that to the bank. The buck stops here. So, under my watch, we're going to support the institution of money. All the way for money. Winston Churchill said, it is the central link bringing our allegiance to death. I might be paraphrasing it, but something to that effect. I mean, of course, you know, I would have married that actress, so.
It's called business art.
We all have our protocols, but we do love money. You know, practically eat for breakfast, but we don't shit on it. And that's what I'm saying. Don't just, you know, flush 100 years down the toilet. Not on my watch. Not while I'm in charge. Follow the money. Because at the end of the day, it's almost always about money, doesn't it? I mean, when you think about the EMU, all those in favor say aye. That's my point, isn't it? It's controversial. But when you take a stand up for that, you take principle stance, not popularity contest. The thing is, we don't really have a legislative red states think of themselves. They're the ones who always complain about the federal income tax, and they pay them for another truth. Easy, I have a look income tax. Yet they don't want to pay it, but they get it. That's where our income tax goes. And I believe, my opinion, it could get not just the labor, but the book, labor, and you know, go on balance. You don't have to worry about the piston right here. In my opinion, those people wouldn't go for the
I think we've got some big Wellington.
now. Can I say, they're just trying to take give all my phone, the electric, 4 shorts and all that. But I'm very disappointed. Sort of lost my appetite.
Well, judge him up.
Big button. Now, only 12 countries already joined the EU, and soon Poland and Estonia will join up, and then they'll actually exert more influence over the British economy than Britain. You know, that's just crazy. And I know that you know all this. I'm sorry, I wasn't phrasing things properly, but we've got to get our seat on the ECB. It's ludicrous. And what are we worried about? The loss of power, the loss of sovereignty. I mean, we can still have our bloody picture on the notes. And the thing is that we have absolutely no say in it. Right? Maybe I didn't phrase it right, but I just think for Her Majesty. Because it's the most patriotic thing we can fucking do. And I think in the name of Her Majesty, don't talk about something else. I'm saying. I wanted to be so good tonight. My brain wasn't. Sweetheart. All I remember Paul, you want that mouth. It sounds a big, stupid mouth. Sorry.
Yes, but Gary, that's your problem. Yeah, and I wouldn't necessarily. I want you. Million and a half is, there's nothing more than that. They should have tried a few other people. If they're going to have to make this up. Have you talked to them more? Have you so I have to call you back. I just wanted to tell. Have you heard from more? No, I'll never hear from. How much did they pay? Well, I gave them 10,000. Home from another rate. What? I didn't see it. I don't another rate. Like that. Gave another lucky bag. I'll bring them again. It will come through. They will come through. you like to mommy? Say good night. No, no, mommy. Push. You know how you spare job. Oh, yeah. Maybe. I'm gonna be that friend. Come on. What do you mean? You can tell me. I would find anybody. Yes. Yeah. Let me just what you think about that now? Okay. So the cheese and the chowder. Like, Madam, you're come on. Moving on. I have a house on fire. Be strong and don't get yeah, la cosa successiva a chi va a the top page, but you should read something, but you know. So what have you got? Sorts of pictures and pictures. And the pictures were like family photos, but like the books. There are pictures everywhere, all the way around the wall, different pictures. The picture on the right, that one picture stood out. This picture here. So I did the picture. Now I'm going to show to you. What I do is, on the fix, I have 9 points to the good system. And I can stretch this one to other points on the grid. Now what I do is like by moving key points of the page around, I can manage to go from this page to this page and end up with this page. Okay, so what's your point? The achievement is 30 years old now, and you want Norton marries his daughter. 5 pictures. More one to the other. Which suggests that one actually has bigger than printed. I'm going to spike you. I'll be his hero. Saying that somebody's got a story that he had that, and he comes to me and says, "Your wife has come to you, that person can control it. She's a mad fucking animal." And I say, "Yes, boss, sir," and I stop. I keep my hands completely free.
That's right. You'll be forever in the debt.
You do it. Well, then where's the couple for the breaking up? In the select pack, with that Jack's goes with it. Something about that. That's bad. Oh, boy. I think you actually wanted to go. These are fantastic. Yeah, oh, actually, yeah, too late. You never got to do that. Drive the car. That's Annalise. The first one. Jay. Right. Second, look at these little super photographs. Well, the we take Newmark, Ron Stewart, one yesterday, both be around the bumpers again. You married us. It's a guy, he just knows that he's going to help you. There you go. Push that a bit harder. Push that a bit harder. I take that. As long as we can. This is our interest. These pictures and the right headline. We will do first. That he was married. You look at the guy who married his girl to his girl. This is a hang up there. And it's my duty to tell you, senior head, this is really strong. You've got to step up more. You will be sacked. Definitely. You and I have got. And as soon as I go to the head as well, think about it. Really think about it. Just start stuff. You get somebody else for the flat. Yeah. So if we did it, we could just print that. Class, because give a chance to come out. What is this comment over? Well, what would you do if this story we personally work? If that's what I and the best way to get something straight there, perhaps, is rolling out some of that. These are the three things. Sure. And it's humanity, yeah, very bad. You know, like you were, if I was running that, you're running it, let's do that. So, Sunday campaign, what is it? Right, hey, now I know you said, but it was a fantastic response to all the people. It's got to be good. I love that. A big kicking of faith. Now, if you have a problem with that, you come down heavily on me. On here, as a pro-royal people, all I want to do that. Please, what's the name of your royal
Jay. Hey, Dad. I just sent you over my mock-up with Mom's lab. Yeah. I see it. Right. Well, I just come back from Ken Graphics and go over to Eddie's, make sure he sees it and runs it for tomorrow. Okay. Mia, you just fucking hung up on me. What? Dad's hung up on me. Hi, Dad. I wasn't quite done that quick. No worries. So the number for cleaning campaign. Yeah. I speak with some authority when I say scrap it. All right. Send that message over to Eddie as well. I go over them right now and tell them, look at my front page and front. Okay. I mean, obviously, you could say that structure now and you know, the second literally it's on. Okay, I understand what he told you. I heard you when you told me that. I am good with it. Okay. Just follow up. Okay. Right. All right, then I will do. All right, I'm gonna watch it. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well. There's great. Okay, Leah. And I'm gonna watch that walk. Oh, yeah. Right. Love that. Such grace. And take a right. Good girl.
Years, a few times in the past, I was a manager in which my mom is the most difficult to me. Season. Proudly brought to you by Guinness, Flagshines Fighters, and Betway.
Here's the final print using reader's suggestions. Keep the facade or the nostalgic, so on that. The rest of the building will be done by Rogers, the swimming pool, fire, all that kind of thing. Walking areas in the middle, we have a courtyard for stuff, possibly used part of it, the Olympics, and of course, eventually it'll be the house. All of it will be paid by the royal and still being promoted also. Okay, lovely. Okay, now listen, what I'm saying that is not to leave this room, all right? Now, some of the palace for people go straight to the this room. Yeah, if he drags me over the course of that, you say, okay, you're going to start as a pro, There was a place to be go to it. And I'll still get sat keeps on the back. Let's say to chair, basically, as a threat. Fuck. I completely forgot that.
Read it yet? Like it? Great. And he's not running. No, he's running north of Wayne, which is in the worst possible place. There's nothing I can do. He won't take my phone calls. He's over in graphics. He's been there for like 2 hours. He won't fucking call me back.
Okay, no, listen, I just want to do is we said engine to the gym. But the last thing was swap it at home. Still go to the Princess, okay? Keep to the family, go to the beach, we'll empty him on the chair. And we've got from there, next weekend, good. No, we got all that.
The only way I'm going to make any difference at all is Sunday's edition is well, there's absolutely nothing I can do. I'll take my phone calls. So you can just kiss the night goodbye and lay warm and all that. So that's all fine. Okay, good. I love you too. Bye.
Oh, come on, have a look. The rack make that choice.
Have that ready forward to more until we need to.
Hang on, there's more coming through.
No, it's Sunday at work. But wet, let's just stay.
And there is more.
Ladies turn back more than say. But then I like to read it.
You don't need. Not requested by the fan.
Feel what are you doing with photographs? I'm answering them. Yep. Do you be able to get all of this stuff? Yes.
We'll get a jolly.
I want to sort of be a genius. If we want to be a special and everybody's not you a job. The Richard Rogers of it is fine and but cool. It's a master's stroke.
So, Paige, what do you think of the week?
I thought that's truly a piece of butter.
Great. Collect that saga. Later.
Hey, see.
I got some idea of making her Governor General of New Zealand. What do you think?
That's right, Colin. Sugar up the collar and make it belong. I thought MJ should have
The start. I mean, it's 2:30. Put it up. And I'm still there. I don't think that's going to happen. I think we were so stoned last night. We just went up in there.
Yeah.
It's ready to send. It's ready to go.
Do it now.
I'm sending it right now. Love you.
I love you too.
Nothing's happened. I'm still here. I don't think anything's going to happen.
Okay, yeah, whatever you need to do.
I think we should just stand with that. Look, tricky. I fuck this one. I got this dog.
You'll get me organized on the money? Organize yourself, yeah.
Here you go, I'll call you back. Let him call you back.
Just like you were doing, you got me out. What's going on?
No, I think we are completely over. Yeah.